think it's going to get weird. Yeah, there it is. I think after it does that, though, the transitions are fine. Well, thank you for the well wishes, Barf Step. Don't worry. I don't need luck. I've got secret gamer techniques. Also got a haircut. Yeah, what was that all about? A weird cheer thing? I mean, Merking Lee, thank you for the bits. I'm not even sure what happened just then. Oh my gosh. Now there's like a big ×1 with a... It seems like they might be trying to do what TikTok does. Make like cheering more of an event, or money giving more of like a... almost like a progressive on a slot machine. Alright, Abyssal Forest. We've been here before. We know what it is.
Commander.
We know what time it is.
Good. Get a team ready to...
Demon killing time. Time to kill demons. Time for chili.
I'm meeting him at the forge.
Okay. My community sent 2 crying dolls now. One from Barfstep and one from Merking Lee. Or wait. Now there's 10 more bits? I don't understand. Like, from my view, I don't see anything. All I see is what's popping up in the chat. So... it's thoroughly confusing. So, like, I shielded through him twice. Neither time it actually stuck, but it stunned both times. What the hell's that all about? What is that all about? Hey, little cat dog. Good to see you. We are so back. Let's see. Right, that's right. Okay. This fight can be a little odd, but it just requires some patience. Unlike all the fights like after this that are assholes. Like the Revenant isn't accompanied by a shitload of other... Fuck off! Revenants move so erratically, man. They usually don't go towards you, but sometimes they do. And they have a real bad melee. And if they decide to float towards you and shoot those bullets, it's like momentum gets added, so the bullets are like mega fast. Love doing that shit, man. Yeah, I also feel like the AI changes with some of these enemies. They start doing more attacks more often, which means that like Revenants will attack while and then immediately dash.
When they took control of the mine.
Lost hundreds. Where the Spectres will throw one of those energy walls and then immediately lunge at you behind it. And you really don't have an option. Aside from, I guess, going somewhere else. Ooh, that was close! But we're not gonna lose it. We've got it. We've got it and it can't be lost. The winning spirit. The drive to succeed. The burning desire for greatness. It will all be ours. go. Any more back here? I do think the little item shines are really effective in this game. Just that little spike of color tells you exactly what it is. Right, the Phantom. Quintessential Gamer is back.
The mine shut down after the
Here to
attack,
claim a
but
fresh
the forge
victory.
still had power.
New kill.
The demons are drawn to it.
Demons are drawn to it, you guys. No one demon should have all that power. Out. All right, time for the barracks. Almost.
Here, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
There. Yeah, the fucking Revenants love being real sons of bitches. Okay. There's so many minion dudes. God. He's got a rip and tear. There we go. Elder Scrolls Online got subclassing? Oh. Lets you take skill trees from other classes, with the downside that those skills cost double the skill points. You can finally make your stealth archer into a ranger
Cannons in the watchtower.
by giving her a bear combat pelt. Nice. Are you mostly using it for fashion then? To be able to equip cool stuff? You know. There's another iconic video game character that has a pelt. At least he does now. Oh, pet, not pelt. Ah. All right. What a difference the letter makes, huh? Yes, some have called your character the first witch hunter. Long descendant of the last witch hunter. and ancestor. Is the wrong word. Fellas, there's simply too many words. Character's an Argonian, and I named her Slithers When Moist. Argonians need a misting every now and then, right? Otherwise they shed. We need more lusty maids who are properly moisturized. Stanley, you're playing this through vicariously through me, and you gotta say you're doing an incredible job. You know what? I agree. Stanley, your gameplay is inspiring. It's magical. It's poetry in motion. Oh, they have the Lusty Argonian Maid books in ESO. Nice. I never actually read the whole thing because for some godforsaken reason, there's like, it's all, I guess, randomized loot tables about where you find those books and in what order. I was stockpiling them, so maybe I could read them start to finish one of these days. Oh well, that's what the Oblivion remaster's for. God. To kill you to not be so annoying. What gets me is that, like, the hitbox for the fucking wall thingy is like to the side and behind, so even if it's past you, you can throw your shield and still bonk it. I think it's because the hitbox for the shield is so large. God. I do like the clunketiness of the rocket launcher and the grenade launcher in this game. You can enhance your weapons inside the forge. Except we really only enhance one of them. And only then a little bit. Shedding Ruin, you want my secret technique? My patented secret technique to clear Ultra Nightmare in this game? Well, with the appropriate application of gaming skill, I won't need to use it. So we'll see. We'll see if the game pushes me into a corner. I want to keep things civilized if I can, you know. If the game starts playing dirty, then I'm just going to play dirty right back. The game thinks I don't have dirty tricks, but I do. I do. I just choose not to use them. Yeah, I want to be a gentleman gamer. But you can only be a gentleman gamer insofar as the game you're playing is also gentlemanly. Now, this game is for the most part, but it has moments of being very uncouth. Moments of being a right scoundrel. The moments are few and far between. Occasionally, Doom in the Dark Ages has a little too much to drink. Says some things it shouldn't be saying. This motherfucker was about to spray mines. I saw that shit. Okay. Moments lacking couth. Alright. Wow. I get on Hunter time. Scoot back. It's not the edibles. It's not the edibles. We're sober gaming right now. That was a really fast shield dash. You gotta kind of prepare for both. I feel like there's a slow one too. Fucked him up. Let me in. Let me in. Ancestral Forge. Take another bite of the edibles. Wrap this up in about 20 minutes. Yeah. Right as it starts kicking in, that's when I'm going to see the credits.
The mine is open.
Mine's open for business, you guys. Made it to chapter 11 today. Nice. Nice.
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
Don't have the rocket launcher yet. That's for hell. One level away. Gold acquired. All right, this room's a tricky one. This is the hardest one in this level, I think. Well, I've died in other rooms. I don't think I've ever actually died in this one. Fuck yeah. I'm trying to get a lot more merciless with these fucking revenants, man. They don't deserve it. Yeah, getting a little more feral is it's helping so far. Playing aggressively works until it doesn't. And then all it has to do is not work one time. But it is more fun to play this way. It's so much more fun to play this way
Switches left.
than just like being really timid and staying at the walls. Honestly, like, it's really not that separate from Doom Eternal when you start playing like that. Like jumping, spinning around in the air, using shield dash as soon as you can every time. You get dash faster in Doom Eternal than you get the shield dash in this game. So it's like, fundamentally, there's a lot more movement. You have a lot more, like, I guess, fine control over your movement, or a lot more movement options, but yeah, when this game gets cooking. Makes you want to play Proteus. I still haven't finished Proteus. That's on the Boomer Shooter backlog. Gotta play Fallen Aces, gotta play Ultra Kill. Much good shit out there. I guess Project Warlock 2 just went full release. It was in early access, and now it's 1.0, I think. It's another one. I like this game more than Eternal. I don't like it more than Eternal. I like it a lot. I still think Eternal is just, it's my game. I also think kind of fundamentally, Eternal is built for mouse and keyboard, whereas this game feels like it's more at home on a controller. Well, maybe not more at home, but definitely made, I think, with the controller in mind. Controller's number of inputs, and built around the buttons that you have ready, the triggers and bumpers and stuff like that, versus a full keyboard. Get that other Lost Soul? I think I did. So, Doom Eternal's still my preference, but I think this game's bee's knees. I think it's real good. There's just like a couple of very minor issues I have with some of the balance and some of the abilities that the demons have. Fuck, man, I got shredded there. Definitely not allowed to sit there and let an Arachnotron shoot at your ass. Why are people hating on it so hard? I don't know if people are. People share their opinions because that's what they do. People on the internet always have the loudest, angriest opinions. This game almost reminds me of the way people reacted to Doom 3, where it's like it's a fine game if you think about what they were trying to do in the game that they made. It may not be the one that you thought it was going to be, or it may not provide the exact experience that is your preference. And that, like, I think the swerve maybe is... People have very rarely been able to, like, think outside of whatever they want or whatever's in the zeitgeist at the current moment. Not a whole lot of, like, institutional appreciation for, like, a very well-made game. It's more like, is it exactly what we want right now? And then everyone says it's good. And if it's not, or if it's not exactly in the middle of, like, what everyone considers cool and happening and, like, the game mechanics and the combination and experience of the moment. I also think, and this was something that happened with Doom 2016, people were very ready to hate that game too. I remember when the open beta was out, it was just the multiplayer and everybody's like, this is shit, this is not Doom. It's, honestly, I think it's a fair amount of old people grandstanding a bit. You know, not my Doom. Because you gotta tell the world that you were around for the older one and the older one's better. I think people are still, like, sore about the soundtrack situation. Everybody associates the music so heavily with Mick Gordon. Like, I think the soundtrack for this is real good. Real fucking good. I need you to do something variable. No! Oh, bad idea. There we go. So yeah, who knows? I mean, the data shared by id Software, of course. So they're only going to tell you good things, but they said they had 3 million players. They said it was the biggest software launch in id Software history.
Finished.
Circumstantial data says it's maybe not selling so well, so maybe a lot of those people are coming through Game Pass, but is that bad? If you really want it to be, I'm sure you can think of it as bad, but Xbox is, as a studio, is all about Game Pass. That's what everything Phil Spencer said. So if you're under Xbox and you make a game that a shitload of people play through Game Pass, I imagine you've done your job. So yeah, I don't know. No matter what, if there's anything that's not exactly what was predicted, there's going to be people who don't like it. That's just kind of how it is, and that's kind of what I think. I think they shifted gears. They didn't did not make the expected sequel. Doom Eternal was not at all what I thought would be like another game to, like, go faster and more intense. So this time I think they've kept the speed and they've moved some mechanics around. And I think if people are addicted to hating things, that'll read as simplification. Oh shit. Oh wow. But I don't think it's simplified. It's a bit simplified in the sense that your execution space isn't as broad. You don't have like 5 abilities on cooldown, but you kind of do. You may not have grenades, but you got everything with the shield. You don't have dash, but you got a lot of other things. So I don't know. I feel like it's a reorganization of mechanics. It's maybe even a streamlining of some mechanics. And that can be to not people's tastes, but I think more it's just like target to whine about. Oh no. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those games where enough time goes by and then people will be like, actually, it's good. Somebody will bravely realize that it was actually a good game all along. Same shit with Doom 3. Really, it's weird that I hadn't really thought about it in those terms before, but that is what it reminds me a lot of. All right. Oh yeah, this part. Okay, this is where I lost my last Ultra Nightmare run, but I'm gonna barrel in there and kill everything. Fucker. Ugh. God damn it, it's happening again. Give me my shield. Give it. There. Like, the game is fast. To the degree that, like, if the Revenant baits out your shield throw a couple of times, you're kind of in trouble. Because that's a lot of time you should have been killing things, and if you weren't, they'll start to catch up to you. They'll start to catch up to you in a very similar manner to Eternal. Eternal was kind of like you had to kind of kill efficiently enough so that the hordes wouldn't really catch up to you. And sometimes that involved like engaging with a demon and then disengaging because it's like shit. Other demons got here and now it's getting too hairy. Yeah. Weapon switching, I guess, is one of the major mechanics that has been basically removed or sidelined. Weapon switching now is really more like Doom 1, where it's like it's contextual. There are specific demons or specific encounters that a given weapon will just be better for. But yeah, weapon switching in the middle of a fight is actually quite dangerous. But there's there's the shield and then there's melee too, and those are the ones you're intended to swap around. So they kind of moved it, again, for the sake of a controller, I think. The entire Funhouse team was cucked and psyoped, and you allowed it for selfish reasons. Damn, I didn't know that. Tell me more, John Notation. Also, why did you spell cucked like it's a synth pop band from 2014? Did you think it was in like a filter or something? You can say cuck here, it's fine. We're all cucks here. Yeah, did you listen to the new Kavukt? It's so rad, man. Whoa, okay. Whoa. Yeah. That's right, Shane. Back with a vengeance. Gaming. But it is Pride Month, so also gaming. Oh, I don't have the fucking rocket launcher yet. Yeah, come closer, bitch. Come closer to me. Woo! Like, what was that? I saw the like wind up, but then it slithered to the right before it did the to its right, my left, before it did the attack. Usually when it crouches down, it's kind of locked in place. I'm telling you, it's the Whiplash, it's the Revenant. Those are the rule breakers. The fucking loose cannons that can really fuck everything up. That's it though. Level clear. Now we're gonna go get us gonna rub some bathwater on our shield and get a cool rune. Oh, Antonio Regui. Thank you for the kind message. I love Insight. I love doing Insight game. Yeah, so as long as you watch, we will keep making it. Also Katharina. I played the original Shadow Warrior, and I didn't finish 2. I wasn't a big fan of the like action RPG take on it. And then I played like the first level in 3. So I have to, I gotta go back and finish 3. I always wanted to do that. You have the super shotgun. Is it good in this game? It sure is. Blam. The super shotgun is really good in this game. They basically made the super shotgun so it can be the all-purpose tool if you want it to be. You can, on normal and maybe even on hard, and maybe even on nightmare, you can just play through the whole game with a super shotgun and the shield and melee, and you won't have too much of a problem. You'll have to use your shield and melee properly, so it's not like a free win. But yeah, the super shotgun is real good. This game this gun edges it out a little bit, I think, in most circumstances. Also, this gun is sort of wrapped around a mouse and keyboard more. Yeah, Eternal is my favorite. This is a close second. I feel the same way, Disco Chicken. I like this game. I mean, I like 2016 a lot. I just replayed it, and it's a dream, man. That game's so good. But this game's got it in mechanics. I prefer the shooting and melee and like the dash and everything in this game. 2016's got the vibe and the music and the story and the characters, and it's quite good too. Yeah, I like this game a lot. Yeah, right, Thornius? I do wish there was a Shadow Warrior 2 where you could just play it more like a linear shooter. That's what they did with Shadow Warrior 3. I only like played the first level. I always intended to go back to it, but I just never did. It ran a little funky on my hardware at the time, but now I've got a PC to end all PCs. So I have started a furnace in my computer and poured money into it. Melted all of my cash until it turned into a video card that can annihilate everything. So yeah, I always intended to go back and play through the new Shadow Warriors, because yeah, 1 was really good. The new Lo Wang was like really fun and really charming. I thought they did such a good job of sort of adapting Shadow Warriors' toilet humor into and like, you know, one-dimensional Asian stereotypes into a new character that was like super fun and didn't take himself seriously. So I actually like was really into the character and wanted to continue playing those games just because of that. So one of these days I'm gonna go back and go through Shadow Warrior 2 and 3 again. Damn, I didn't hear the rest of that dude's theory. I'm really curious how working my ass off and generating a lot of profit and views for a company that treated me like shit worked out in my favor. I'm really interested to hear the version of those events. You missed the meat hook? Yeah, the meat hook was really fun. The meat hook was really fun. The shield bash is really good too. It's not quite the same. Because yeah, the meat hook would let you slingshot past enemies, and like the versatility of it was way higher. Shield bash is like you can only go towards an enemy, which I think kind of is sort of the game's philosophy in a nutshell. Or what's meant to be the game's philosophy. Damn, man. Downtown. Yeah. All right, that was a lucky break. God. It takes us a few fucking imps and you just can't do shit. Scanning around. This is when they spawn a lot of ads. Making sure there's no like stone imps or something like that. Let's see where that imp was. No problem. How many playthroughs have you done of this game? I think I finished it fully 3 times. Ultra Violence, Nightmare, Pandemonium. And then, oh, I haven't turned on the thing. Hold on. There. And I've started this game, or started Ultra Nightmare over 10 times now. We are flying now, aren't we? Hell. Ever gotten soft locked? No. Wait. Yes. One time I think I did get shoved into a wall, and there was like a demon that was trying to kill me, and I couldn't shoot it because I was out of bounds. I was just kind of floating there. Other times I've just like respawned. I don't think I've ever soft locked. No. Yes. Happened to you twice in a Pandemonium run. How did that happen to you? Turbid, thank you for the sub. Folks were asking about you in a previous stream. Did I know that you have Tism Riz? Tism?
No.
One of those words, yes. No, I could see it. You've published a book. That's some rism. Some Tism-rism. Oh, you climbed a ledge and randomly fell through the floor into blue hell. Damn, okay. I'm surprised that there wasn't like a plane to catch you and respawn you on the map. It usually is when you fall. Yeah, I've had an issue where the shield stops working.
Of course.
No, the gate.
The heart is found.
No, he says close the gate.
Now give to me what is owed.
When were people asking about you? Previous stream.
Return our God to us.
Didn't really write it down, sorry.
Close the gate.
He is hot. He's, I like villains that are like chic. Kind of the word that I use for Prince Azra. A man with style, elegance, poise. I think it's also, he's a good foil for the Slayer in this game because the Slayer is brutish and hulking and wide and angry. And he's all slender and calculating, and he needs like cunning to win. The minions of hell don't respect him because the Slayer is a fiercer warrior. Imagine Ultra Nightmare, but you can't use the Impaler. I mean, what would I use if I couldn't use the Impaler? It'd probably be Super Shotgun. Until the rocket launcher, and then I just use the rocket launcher. Yeah, the riffs really take on an awesome like, no, it's all metal, to be honest.
After you take those out, we'll be clear to get one of those admins working again.
Okay. Gold rocket launcher? Yeah. Most of my weapons, I've put the, like, champion skin on. Ah! Okay. Mm-hmm. Mega thrust. Oh, okay. John, you took a really long time to cook that up. And also you just completely dropped your previous conspiracy theory. You're losing my interest, man. If you're gonna troll, you gotta be good at it. I encourage you to develop your craft. But also, the videos that I produce for Inside Games and Brought You This Thing have about as many viewers as that ever did. Certain things don't do as well, obviously, like drunk videos. That used to be like a huge banner event, but Gen Zers don't drink! They haven't experienced that sweet suffering like us millennials, I guess. Ow. If you were as good at trolling as I am at Doom, this would be a lot more fun. I don't forget, because the memory's held by true fans. Ah. You know that I made that, right? You're calling yourself a true fan, but you're here insulting the person who did the thing that you call yourself a true fan of. Did you forget that that was me? I forgot. That's okay. That's why streams are here. It's great. I can remind you live. Fucking hell, man. Arachnotron's on the high ground. Gotta be like, yeah, it's just the worst. Self-validation, I poked a nerve. Is that what you think this is? It's cute that you think I'm upset. Also, I didn't call you young. You're by definition old if you remember Funhouse. And you're extra old if you're in a weird headspace about it still. Hey, look at that. It is, I am playing Doom again. Man, remember in 2020 when all the shitheads would like come into chat and just try to provoke me? It worked a lot better back then. You didn't have to try as hard. Unfortunately, I've gotten better at this, but you didn't, so that's a problem. What have you been doing this whole time? You allowed all that to happen back then. What did I allow? Shame on you, bro. Again, I made the thing that you liked. This is fun. I'm having a good time. Last I checked, I wasn't the one who sexually assaulted people. Huh. Last I checked, I just quietly did my work and tried to respect everybody. Huh.
It was for my own benefit, though. That's the part I love the most. My own benefit. All I got out of it was getting underpaid for years.
Fireball identified. Destroy it to disable the cannon.
I gotta destroy it to disable the cannon. My own benefit. No, I know, Antonio. Don't worry. A cat plays with its food until it's bored.
Updating local map. One hell cannon remains.
Yet it wasn't wasn't yours to save? Oh, so you're saying I had a responsibility to stop someone else from sexually assaulting people? I should have been in the room? Been like, no! Don't do that! Thing that I wasn't aware of was happening? Don't! Because some weirdo on the internet wants to keep watching funny videos. Which I'm still making, by the way. If you'd like to check out Brought You This Thing. I'm fairly certain there are no sexual abusers in the cast on that show. Stop! You have violated the law! Yeah, I should have had future premonitions. Oh, it's all so clear to me now. I just needed one dipshit troll to show up in Twitch chat and explain it to me. Hey, here's something. John Notation. Am I even saying your name right? Anyway, why weren't you there? What did you do? We've been talking about me this whole time, but you have been conspicuously silent all these years. I don't recall John Notation showing up and offering to mediate any of these problems. I don't recall John Notation slipping in whenever I was going to HR and saying you've got to do something, and they just basically told me to fuck off. I could have used some help, John. I think a true fan would have helped. That's what I think. Oh good, we're back to the PSYOP. John, explain the PSYOP to me. If your next message isn't thoroughly explaining the PSYOP, then I'm done. That's where we're at. That's the only thing keeping me involved now, so. Tell me about the PSYOP, and it better be good. You can take your time if you need to. Ah, fuck. It wasn't about the PSYOP. Alright. 10-minute timeout. Try again. You got 10 minutes. Come up with something cool about the PSYOP. That's all you got, though. That's all that's left. I'm bored. And you're not producing the goods. But I'm giving you time. You came to school without your homework. And I'm gonna be the generous professor. I'm gonna be the cool guy. I'm gonna flip my chair around and be like, hey, it's okay. It's your first time trolling. That's alright. I remember my first time. Go take 10 minutes. Write up something real cool about the PSYOP. You're onto something with the PSYOP business, I know it. Fuck you! Alright. There we go. Man. But didn't think you would still have to go through this after all these years. It's very rare. Unfortunately, Bruce gets it a lot more. And generally what happens is, the only time it happens here is because somebody got banned out of Bruce's stream for trying to provoke him. And if we're both online at the same time, they just wash down to the stream that has fewer viewers. Less of a spectacle. You would think that people develop their game a little bit, but really they just run the same flowchart. Did you miss a big bozo? I don't know about big. You can scroll up if you want. Amusingly provocative, but as usual, the game was only was very shallow, puddle deep. But he mentioned me being part of a psyop, and I'm excited to learn more about that. So, and maybe like 8 minutes. Hopefully we'll get the full story. The full story that I don't want you to know. Yeah, now this approach is fucked because the cyber demon's here, which is naturally gonna like make you want to go around to the left or the right. Excuse me. I can get this. Yes. Okay. That revenant was in a much. Oh, I don't even have to fucking deal with it then. That revenant down. That cyber arachnotron can go fuck itself. I don't even know if it can do that. I don't know if it has the biology. I don't care. We'll find a way. Already attacked? Okay, there we go. Okay. At this point, there's only one run I've done on Ultra Nightmare that's gotten further than this. And I think it's the next level. Yeah, the Spire. Got fucked by that one encounter. If I can get through the first cosmic level and get like the Dread Mace upgraded and get Heaven Splitter upgraded,
Destroyed.
then I think you're kind of just on the roller coaster to the end of the game. It's kind of what it feels like.
There's a power core nearby that still
Also, since
holds the
at that
charge.
point you don't need to upgrade anything
Use it to
anymore,
get the other admin
I guess I should
online.
try to upgrade the. I don't have it yet. Whatever that other skull gun is. It does feel safer in boss fights, but it may not actually. I'm glad you like inside games, cozy, comfy bruh. I really enjoyed doing it too. For a while, I kind of hoped that work we were doing would be more the talk of the town. But then I realized you don't want to be that. It's so much more, it's less annoying to not be at the center of people's opinions. Just do the thing, do the work. Like I enjoy reading comment sections now more than I think I would enjoy the takes from other folks in the culture. I don't even know who that would be. I feel so out of it, disconnected. A couple of writers I respect though, but they're mostly like written reporters and stuff. I'm kind of hoping to just chat a bit with Rebecca Valentine at Summer Games Fest. That'd be cool. Does some amazing reporting. Matt Piscatella's gonna be at like a game business conference I'm gonna go to. How is Butt Boys held for auto mod? Come on, it's Pride Month. Twitch, get your shit together.
Energy level stable at 92%.
Hey, Nuberson. That's right. Hello, Oscar De La Rosa. Thank you. We got it. Change shots my backup impaler. Oh, yeah. It does kind of work like the impaler. Yeah. 18 months later, Doom, the Dark Ages underrated gem? The perfect media play is basically Cyberpunk. Like waves of negativity that you ride at launch, and then a year later, when sentiments turn around, then you make a bunch of things about how much better it is now, and then you ride the positivity wave, you ride the redemption arc. We have a mummy slit emote. I don't know what that would look like. I guess it would just be the mummy slit. I don't know. It's what I think I appreciate the concept, but I think it's going to be one of those emotes that's just like indistinguishable without knowing what it is already. Wait, what's the Final Fantasy 14 strat? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Report on and reinforce a bunch of negativity. Then you get to prove how open-minded you are by giving it another chance. That was weird. Oh. Delete the game by blowing up the moon. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Cosmic relativity. I told you, you had one chance. Fucker comes back and doesn't even talk about the fucking psyop. He made an alt just to talk again, but didn't use that time to come up with a fun psyop story. This has affected anger, by the way. I'm affecting being annoyed. So just in case you think that the way to get to me is by making a bunch of alts and not talking about the psyop, I'll just quietly ban you now. It's easy to stonewall, and I know that that's really what shuts it down. Halfway. Hell. Oh yeah, this is the mech mission. Hell yeah.
Online. Manual controls.
I want to be clear. You, from now on, you won't even be acknowledged vocally at all, unless you talk about the psyop. That's your one shot. That's the only way to keep this going. From now on, it's just silent ban. That's not fun for anybody. Yeah. Your only value as a clown is entertainment. And the people demand psyops. Love me a good psyop. Remember in 2020 when people thought that like hearing random booms in your neighborhood meant that the government was psyoping you into being okay with hearing explosions because there was going to be like a coup or an invasion or something? It's interesting with enough distance to realize just how, like, kind of demented everybody was getting. What was the psyop even about? I don't know! I don't know! That's the thing, I want to know. Yeah, it was a psyop that I perpetuated and benefited from. Was the only details I got on that. And I've tried to prod and pry for some more information about the psyop I was involved in. Maybe they think that I am simply trying to smoke them out. Like, clearly they've got insider information, so I'm trying to, like, finesse a little bit and find out where the leak is. Who's the mole? Who ratted on my secret clandestine plan? Shotgun. Man, mech shotguns are the best. Oh! Maybe it was Google Trends. Maybe somebody watched all the Google Trends and found a hidden pattern in the subject.
The neighbors have confirmed that hazardous signal is still inside.
Psyched everybody into using Bing search. Bing search was really fun for a minute, and then it got all civilized. You could find some creepy shit by turning off safe search on Bing. Damn it. Corpse was still there. I didn't know they would block bullets like that. I love the drum kit. Just a real punchy, airy snare. Sounds so good. Love the little I just got shot Doom guy face in the bottom. Every time I look down there, I'm checking my health usually when I get hit. I see his little face going, oh! And I'm like, yeah, that's how I feel right now. Many questions, many questions. It's true. It's true, Xayra. You do often walk up on demons as they're just kind of hanging out. Well, that's mostly what demons do. They're not a very, like, active bunch. Makes you wonder what all the fuss is about. Huh. Gotta go deal with that first. Okay. Any plans for Drunk, a 24-hour Summer Games Fest or Switch 2 release? Yes to both, kind of. On Friday. The current plan is Friday. Hopefully Switch 2s arrive at either Bruce or my place before then, or he goes and gets one at a store, who knows. If we have a Switch 2 in our hands by Friday morning, Friday at noon Pacific, we're planning to do Drunk Mario Kart, and then do the Summer Game Fest showcase after that. Both drunk, back to back. So it's going to be a hell of an afternoon. And then after that, we're going to the IOI showcase where they're going to show off Hitman and Bond and Mind's Eye. I am excited for Mind's Eye. I want to play Mind's Eye. So I'm excited to see that. But we're going to be pretty trashed. Maybe. I am trying in those gameplays to not necessarily have it be so savage. Radio Shack VHS demo? Oh, Beyond the Mind's Eye? Hadn't heard of Mind's Eye before? So many people haven't. So, hold on. There you go, Mind's Eye. I actually didn't know anything about the content creation aspects. That's pretty slick. But yeah, no, I'm down for like the cinematic video games, you know? No one makes those. They're so out of fashion. I guess this is kind of it. And they tried to juice this up as much as they could with like the dragon sequences, the cutscenes, the mechs. Spider-Man 2 is like another trying desperately to create that like cinematic movie experience.
Will come.
All right, this fight can be a fucker. This is the Komodo dragon. I guess not yet. Yeah, that's right. That's the next level. Oh! Hell yeah.
Bishop Creed has called a meeting with me. We need you at the command station. Opening a portal now.
I'll take that portal. Oh, no, wait, yeah. Oh, Sentinel Command. That's right, it's Sentinel Command, then like from above or whatever. And then the level that it killed me. Ooh. Control/Dark Souls game Hell Is Us has a demo out. Ooh. That did look really cool. Man, so much. Yeah, there's the Stellar Blade demo. I really love this trend of like demos giving you save files that then carry over to the full game. Oh yeah, I gotta not catch that explosion. Gotta take away all my armor for free. I could blow up after the second door?
Access denied.
There it is. Shit hurts you a lot.
Access denied.
And now we wait.
Attack warning red.
Yeah, I think to celebrate Nintendo before the Switch 2 comes out, I'm gonna try to get through Bayonetta 3.
All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
Although I want to play Expedition real bad. I don't think there's time for both of that before the Switch 2 hits.
Base is under attack. Scramble the air units. All hands to battle station.
They must be after the Creed. Full breach. Damage on multiple levels.
Booty Witch! Yeah, Bayonetta 3 into Stellar Blade. That's a good combo right there.
Portal opening above the command station. Something massive is coming through.
I don't care about gold
We
anymore.
need air support. Ensign, prepare
Eh.
Slayer's Dragon.
I'm not going to pin those because I don't want them to affect what I do. think they'll make another Doom game? Oh, Tony asks, is there a possibility of another one? Or does Eternal and this one have an end? Eternal, like the Ancient Gods Part 2, it's pretty much got an end. This though does not. I mean, it does, but they're obviously setting it up for DLC. They've announced as much. Like, there's going to be DLC for this. As far as another whole Doom game, I don't know. I almost at this point would like to see them try something else. I think that they've explored a lot of the facets of Doom games pretty effectively at this point. Damn it. I'll be here for another I'll be here for another Doom game if they make one. Fuck me. That one little shithead swiping at me almost got me. Oh, seismic. Yeah, who knows? Who knows what they'll do? I mean, even if they call it Doom, they've shown that they can make a lot of different takes and spins on those ideas. Mostly I'm like excited for whatever they make, whatever it's called. I like their development process, their creative process. I think it yields games that play the way that I like and kind of cater to a lot of the elements that I enjoy. Ravager. Right. Ravager is the boss gun that I enjoy. He's not dead. There. Now he's dead. Yeah! The mines are still there. No! The mines are still there! How are they still there? Those mines last way too long. Ugh. Like, nothing can lock down part of the arena as effectively as those mines can. Oh, there's that new Star Wars XCOM trailer? No, I didn't see it. Neat idea. That's me. They made a Gears of War Tactics game that just kind of evaporated. I was enjoying that. I played it like for an evening. Had a good time with it.
Ships have entered the airspace. They're blocking our flight decks. We need the Slayer in the air. The much longer.
Good to see this level of detail and polish on the Quake 1 storyline. Like, what do you think that would look like, though? It's a neat idea, but Quake 1 doesn't have a story, really. The Ranger is fighting eldritch terrors, and that's kind of it. That's all you get. So, yeah, it's, you can just be like, just do that, but make it good. Make it interesting and good and cool. I have no idea what that would look like. Maybe a main character that's gradually going insane. So like they can talk to themselves, or maybe talk to different voices in their heads while you're playing. Kind of like BJ Blazkowicz always kind of murmuring to himself. You can make like cool environments. They're even dabbling with that in this game. Some of the cosmic levels. They don't go too crazy with it. They don't go like control level, you know, reality deconstruction. But there's some trippy areas that are certainly Quake adjacent. And you fight a big Cthulhu monster in a mech. Spoilers. That's pretty cool. Gameplay wise, to me, Doom Eternal is already like a new Quake game. But, sorry, I didn't mean to be so dismissive though. I agree that would be cool. I struggle to imagine what that would be like, but I don't know, I don't have the greatest imagination, I don't think. I will often think something is like just an undoable idea until somebody that's, you know, a talented designer comes in and just makes it. I'm like, oh, that's brilliant. Of course I didn't think of that. Worth it to kill a cultist. Yeah, right? It'd have to be different than these games, and I think these games play a lot like Quake. I think one of the elements in the original Quake that would be cool to modernize, but maybe a challenge, is just the like more of the environmental downtime. A lot of the original Quake was the novelty of moving around in full 3D environments, and a lot of that was like going through like twisting cave structures and big ass castles, and weird twisted landscapes. So a game that is more about just traversal and vibe, seeing weird environments. But a Medieval is right there. Ah, shit. And it's kind of doing that. Oh yeah, here we go. Slower, more atmospheric, more exploration heavy. Yeah. Although Quake 1 didn't move super slow, but yeah, I get what you mean. Like slower in terms of like not just constant combat. Where are you? There you are. Indiana Jones was really atmospheric, like that kind of... Like the atmosphere of Indiana Jones, but maybe with like Doom level combat, the downtime of Indiana Jones. Picking up things and putting them in spots. Yeah, the Impaler's awesome. The Impaler rules. And then Impaler and Dreadmace is just like beautiful. Match made in heaven. Drip? Third game you would pre-order no questions asked without taking into account that it's your job. Shenmue 4. Maybe a new F-Zero game from Nintendo? Now there's some bullshit in this room, but I don't quite remember what. That's weird. Didn't hurt me, but I also didn't get the parry. Man, it would be great if I could actually hit barrels. I saw specters, so I'm gonna wait for them to skulk around. I think they will chase me in here. I don't want them to show up in the middle of a tyrant fight. Kill the mood. Where the fuck are they? There's one. Dude, Generous bounding box. You done shooting? You're not done shooting. Dude, sometimes they do that shit. They'll like start an attack and then hold it until they see you again and then let it go. Alan Etling, are you looking for the Twitch drops? I don't really have a command or anything for it, but you, if you're watching a Doom stream, it should just generate a code for you eventually that you redeem on Bethesda.net. It seemed to be working. Mine finally worked, so there shouldn't be anything too complicated to it aside from getting yourself all registered and shit. All right, From Beyond. Do. Pirat's back. I think a lot of people are mad because there's no multiplayer. Man, I haven't heard anyone bring up multiplayer. No one cared about multiplayer for Doom. No one cared about multiplayer for Doom Eternal.
Into that rift.
I think somebody might bring up multiplayer if they're just looking for something to hold against the game.
Energy readings are all wrong.
Yeah, I liked Doom's multiplayer a lot too. Just like really fundamental arena shooting. Yeah, Tag Freeze was fun. Man, remember, like there used to be maybe a new mod for Quake 2 every other week, just a new game mode, something goofy to try out. Remember there's like a Red Rover mod that was super fun? Oh shit. God damn, man. Sometimes they overlap really weird. Ah! Shield wasn't back. Okay. Stuck in somebody. Where are you? Hit the shield, man. Oh, I thought this one was dead. It wasn't dead. Now it's dead. Damn it. Ugh. Come over here. God. Stop backing up. Bitch maneuver. Yeah. Give me a couple more of those.
Destroyed.
That can, yeah, that encounter can be a little touchy. Yeah, the enhanced rocket's pretty good. The AoE on that did really help that time. I think it's like the wide open arenas are the ones that are a lot easier to use, I think, the rocket launcher in. Because then you can, you have more like ability to dodge waves of bullets just with maneuvering, I feel like. Which means my like shield is more open, more ready for a parry versus having to throw it at shitloads of dudes who are clumped up in a small space. Where's that? Where is that marker? What the huh? Okay. like that was gonna be open. That would be awesome though. Lucky Rooster, you like dwagons? Hell yeah. Hello, Henaris Magic. I think I just have to fly into the middle part, yeah. Yes, thank you for flying Air Slayer. What is the most Doom food? Turkey? Super Turbo Turkey Puncher? I think there were burgers in Doom 3. Yeah, there's like vending machines in Doom 3 that have food. Maybe owing to its roots, it's chips and salsa. It's a little spicy, a little fiery. Good Texas food. You don't like the dragon parts, Jeremy? Not your fave? I don't mind them. They break up the game well enough. And they're not really... They're not overly long. That's the big thing that I appreciate. Get free gold. Yeah, oatmeal. Stoic Warriors meal. Yeah, an extremely nothing person. Yeah. He would eat the most like nutritionally efficient food. Excuse me. All right. Oh yeah, this fight can be a little tough. This is another rocket launcher fight. I feel like. Oh, I had it. Oh, you can swap away and it'll keep the charge. I thought you would lose it. So that Revenant doesn't get any fresh ideas. Shoot at me. Thank you. You gotta remember there's mines behind me. They're blown up now. You fucked up now. Throwing that shit at me. Aw. Would you say is this more approaching the strategy you were using, Captain? Boy, that took me a lot of tries to get out, didn't it? Ooh, stink! Ah, shit! Fuck! Get out of here! God damn! driving. It's getting a little fresh. Ah! There we go. God fucking shit. I thought it was fading. I hate it when they, like, the bullets accelerate when they're far away from you. So, like, if they start shooting at you from a distance, so they do this shit. Oh no, I think I like Taylor for this fight because I can just keep shooting it. I guess I can always shoot it with rockets, but... Okay.
All hell gates closed. All tentacles have been cleared.
I think they'd stop using green attacks. Demons are stupid. Okay, this is it. This is my personal best point. Ah, but Thornius has redeemed a real trading card. All right. Pause. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Here's your card. Wanted. Jake Itchy Bossy, wanted for assault and battery. I think this is Dick Tracy. It's a sticker. Because yeah, there's a, you can see the coat. Trademark Tiny Gun. Yes, congratulations. Congratulations. The Hallmark Banner Entertainment Event of the summer of 1992 or whatever. What a card. What a card. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong button. Don't listen to that. That's not for anyone. That's nothing. Ah! It's nobody's though. Nobody's at all. Wow. A wasted VIP or band. Thank you. Thank you, Thornius, for redeeming those points. I've been using the oh, Crean, thank you for the sub, by the way. I've been using the metal card they sent me for the marathon ARG. I've been using that as like a paperweight for all the cards that I have to send out. It's on top and it like keeps everything in place. Oh, okay. Here's Komodo Dragon time. STP Gaming, thanks for the sub. You have your first ADHD assessment in the clinic. All right. Have you written down all the answers? Taking a little cheat sheet. Sometimes I get bored. I think I might have ADHD. I'm not saying that's you, but I like the idea of somebody getting all hopped up on TikToks telling them they have ADHD. I mean, I guess that's everyone. Literally everyone. You ever get hungry? You might have ADHD. It's weird how, like, neurodivergence, and I'm not, okay, so I shouldn't minimize it because there's a history of the human race just pretending that neurodivergence doesn't exist. And I'm not discounting that. But also, some people interact with that shit like they do a horoscope, where they, like, there's some post on the internet, some TikTok that's like, did you know that this explains every bad feeling you've ever had? Anyway, hope it goes well, Thornius.
The control switch.
Hope you get some good news. Or rather, gain more understanding about yourself. That's what we want, yeah. That's what we're looking for. Alright, at this point, I don't think I need money anymore. I never ran out of money after this point. I don't think. Well, I've got to upgrade melee weapon. I have to upgrade a rune. I've got to upgrade 2 more weapons and a rune, I think, is the shopping list. And I think that might need a little more. Yeah. That's what an NTSC would say. Yeah, Myers-Briggs. Yeah, that was the hot minute, or the hot token for a minute. This explains everything about me. And again, an int J sure would dismiss it, wouldn't they? Neurodivergence on TikTok / social media is like astrology for people who wish they were a bit more interesting. Yeah. Or like people who maybe want the ability to write off social anxiety.
Church wants the creed and theory safely returned.
Which it's so hard to gain any kind of like without like a physical symptom, without like having a heart irregularity because of anxiety. It's hard to pin down the relative severity of that feeling. Yeah, I think it's like everyone feels kind of weird in social situations sometimes, except like just like total social butterflies that have never been like, for some reason, never been taught shame.
Makers have given us directions.
Or never had it drilled into them. But anyway, I see a lot of that, like, I feel like an outsider. I don't immediately get along with everyone I meet. Could it be my brain? Hold on a second. It's not just Reels and TikToks, yeah. Buttload of stuff. I eventually learned are symptoms, like sitting on the bed for half an hour or more because my thoughts distracted me from putting my socks on or whatever, just as an example. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like something like an actual demonstrable, measurable behavior that's interfering with your quality of life. Yeah, that is for sure something to talk to a doctor about. Yeah, again, I hope that hope it goes well. Yeah, this encounter is a little weird. I feel like the core of this game, the core of playing safe in this game, is luring revenants away from everything else. Another whiplash. How many imps are there? I a lot. It's 250 and then it's runes and then this. Yeah, this means I guess I really don't need another Wraith Stone. I've got the one for this. I'll sit on it though. I don't really need that until the Creed Maker fight. And even then I don't really need it, but I would like that or the upgraded Cycler. I don't know, I can't remember the names of any of the guns in this game. Ah! I was hoping he'd give me an empowered rocket. Why did he die so fast? It was just like 3 regular rockets. I don't know. Don't make no kind of sense. Okay. The doom and don't stop. No, it don't. Although it will when I beat this game. Right now. Anyone here make their own hummus? It's so easy. It's just like chickpeas and oil, right? I can't say I ever have, no. But we do have like a food processor. Probably could. My own hummus, tzatziki. I make my own cold brew. I already flew down there. Chickpeas, tahini, lemon or lime juice, garlic water, maybe oil if you want. Oh, okay. It's just bean dip, man. Yeah, I grew up with like refried bean dip in Texas. Refried bean dip, and Fritos, which is quite a bit less healthy than like hummus and celery sticks. That's why they make them big in Texas. Big Texan boy. Yeah, that's where I grew up anyway. At this point, no. At this point, still slightly more of my life was in Texas than in California. Yeah. Actually, I've only been here for 10 years. I was in Texas until I was 30. But I'm good with California now. I don't see a whole lot of incentive for me to move back. Once you taste the the weather out here, nothing else will do. Okay, there's a Academon. There you are. Why did it bounce off? Academons get to break the rules too. Finally beat Overbold on UFO 50. Which one's Overbold? I made it to like game 12 or 13. I still need to go back and play through. Oh, the smell of wildfires. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I mean, there were fires in Texas too. I remember there was a day in high school where the sky was just orange because there was a huge fire nearby. But yeah, they're a little more common here, I guess. It is a desert. Kind of. What? Hey! Man, you can't be doing that. What was that? I think sometimes the hitbox of the shield is so big that even though you're trying to parry a bullet, it counts you as also picking up the bullets next to it. Or something. I don't know. Your view of Doom with a keyboard and mouse compared to controller? Oh, I was just talking about that. I think it really just comes down to how the game's designed. And I think pretty explicitly Doom Eternal was made for a mouse and keyboard, which makes it a very weird game in today's day and age. Dark Ages is I think, a lot more customized for a controller. But it's not a trivial game because of that. Oh, I thought he was dead. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, all right. Oh yeah, okay. There's a life up over here. I think that's what this is. Yeah, this encounter is not so bad. It's like a tyrant and then there's a whiplash that just refuses to cooperate sometimes. Or not a tyrant. Cyber demon. Oh, look at this. Cooperation. Back up though. I don't like where that's going. Trying the mace, but you don't like it as much. It's it takes some adjustment. There's definitely like a rhythm you have to get into with it, and you got to know when you can use it. Otherwise, you'll get hit out of the startup for it a lot, which is what I did. A real winning combo with a mace is to just like do a shield stun or parry until you see the explicit like stun bloom. Usually that means you're in the clear. Shield bash into a, I guess it wasn't a headshot. Still, sometimes the perceived variability of. Oh, an interesting difference between the rocket launcher and the impaler. As soon as you parry a shot with a rocket launcher, you have the empowered rocket. But with the impaler, the reflected shot has to hit the enemy first, and then you get like the ammo bouncing back to you that empowers your shot. So that's kind of odd. You can basically shoot the rocket as soon as you parry, but like the timing's a little bit different with the impaler. There it goes. Oh, Arched Medusa has redeemed a meditation. Then let us meditate. Lauren chat, if you're a medieval warrior, what's your weapon of choice? Oof. I'm not trained with medieval weapons at all. I guess I'd just go sword. Okay, verse 37. He who has seen present things has seen all, both everything which has taken place from all eternity and everything which will be for time without end. For all things are of one kin and of one form. I agree and disagree. The older I get, the more I do agree that there is like a human nature doesn't change. Or I haven't seen, I don't think it changes much based on like history. All just mammals, man. They're just squirrels looking for a nut.
You may now access the nearby stasis emitter.
I don't know though. I don't think you can necessarily attain perspective by just thinking. Like I don't think you can think your way into wisdom. I think you need life experience, and you need to see the world and see people living a lot of different ways. I don't think that's what he's saying though. I just think he's saying that like life such as it is, and our ability to perceive things through the lens of life doesn't change. He's just shutting down all the people that wish they were born in a different time. For a long time, I would always lament that there would be technological wonders and human miracles that I would not perceive, like some Star Trek future. Oops, that's not what I was looking for. Where people figure out this society thing, or technology frees the human experience from scarcity of resources and all the conflict that can invite. But the older I get, the more I think, no, those things might just be part of human nature. Like people will recreate that wherever they go, because that's just how people are. People will invent hierarchies and then compete with each other to climb them. Here we go, Heaven Splitter. But I can't use it yet because it's not powered up. But it will be very soon. I'm pretty sure there's a shop right up there. Halo Heaven mentioned. Pretty weird. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Oh. God bless you, shield charge. Guys come from? I love the pin shots that just send the demons flying. Yay! Thank you, Arch Medusa. Okay, that's interesting. When you have triple shot on, it shows you your shells, but you do shoot 3 at a time. Eh. Eh. Yeah, this way. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna sit on this money because I'm gonna have to upgrade the Dread Mace. But, okay. One very important protective tool is now in our arsenal. We're rapidly approaching the PB point. And I haven't even had to rely on my ultra-secret gamer technique. Impaler's still your favorite weapon? It's really good. It's kind of interesting that, like, it's kind of similar to the stake gun from Painkiller. And even thematically, now these games are kind of similar. Painkiller had a more like grimy metal vibe. Now this game does too.
It's awake, but it can't.
I am excited for that new Painkiller. I don't know when that's supposed to come out. I don't know if it has a date or not. Oh yeah, BFC. Release the creature. I do like King Novik's enunciation. Just have that sort of Obi-Wan, ancient wizened thespian delivery. Oops. Oh, you're swapping between an Impaler and Super Shotgun? What do you use the Super Shotgun for? I don't know. I've tried it a little bit. I guess I never really have rocked it like fully upgraded. I guess it's just ranged and then close range. More heavy duty. Okay, this is the boom boom room. This is the new Doom boom boom room. Like that one room in Cultist Base. Yeah, you run over here, bud. Or do that. I'll take that too. Bad yet. Now I think it's bad. Let's go with rock launcher. Yeah, because it's Komodo Dragon. No, not yet. Okay. Oh god, I was worried that I was weapon switching at a bad time. Revenant's just hanging out. I'll take it. Fuck, out of ammo. Yeah, there we go. PB. Some more launcher ammo, please. Gold Choir. All right, this is it, folks. Actually, the next level is dangerous too, but after that, it's kind of not so bad until the end boss. Oh shit. Wicked Mr. J-Boy. Thank you for the kind message. Hold on a second. Been watching you play Doom since Eternal came out. Man, been 5 years at this point. Longtime viewer since the Machinima days. Much love from Canada. Well, thank you for the very kind message. That means a lot. Wow. I never thought that I would, you know, be able to be involved with gaming to the extent that I am at all. Like that seemed like the impossible dream. So to go from that to like being involved long enough that people can say things like that, and I don't know. It's I'm very grateful. Thank you for popping in and saying that. Makes me very gratified. I am pleased from my head to my knees.
What happens if this creature
Twin
doesn't
hallway.
want to leave?
Then you gotta like crawl around the heart and go up to the top. That's not so bad. No, Wicked is just a reference to some other Joker in chat earlier. Silver Runner, thank you for the bits. I think that's... I guess that's just how cheers work now. I don't really know what's happening. Because it doesn't... like, they're not getting sent through the usual Twitch API as cheers. Bitch ass. Yeah, it's a new thing. I don't know what's going on with that. I guess it's good, though. I guess it's fashionable to bag on Twitch, but they're usually pretty good about developing new engagement features that are related to monetization. mean, it's in their interest, sure, but help streamers too. Oops. Oh, I didn't want to fall down here. I didn't want to fall down here. Okay, I guess that wasn't the worst. Do you like the Lovecraftian horror theme in the later levels? I do, yeah. It's a god damn it! It's a fun change of pace. Like, this game really moves through a ton of different environments and locations, and yeah, it's a fun vibe shift, I think. Changes the layout of the levels a little bit. You get to deal with some wacky rooms that kind of fold in on themselves. Constant, like, screen shake. Not appreciated. Ah! Especially when they put specters there like that. Fuck. Don't worry, I'll get you back, old one. Old ass. I got something for you later. Spit on me a little bit. I'm gonna let you out, man. Show some respect.
The final safety switch is ahead. Ready for release of Titan-class entity.
Once through the rift, you should pick up the Creed signal. When you find them, the Makers will guide you to an exit.
No, they won't. Oh yeah, you just run across. I remember expecting, it's weird that, like, this is the starting place, so the BFC is just, like, a little bit behind you when you start. Yeah, whatever. Alright, this is a cool cutscene. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Okay. Huh. You're listening to Pink Floyd and then clicked on this? Yeah. Pink Floyd's a little dreamier and hazier. City of Riul. All right, this was my blocking point on Pandemonium for a long time. It is now officially my PB on Ultra Nightmare. Man, you gotta...
Oxygen levels depleting.
Oxygen's not a thing. Oh, wicked Mr. J-Boy. Thanks for the sub.
Theory. Signal detected.
You figured out the prime situation. Appreciate that. Go down the cosmic anus. Have anything to yeah, after I upgrade the dread mace, I guess then I can put whatever resources left into the Ravager. Yeah. This map. Health and armor. Okay, so I probably need to do that. I remember that one of these optional fights did fuck me up. I did die on it, but it was kind of it was a freak occurrence, kind of. Okay, this guy is fast. He was fast. Fuck. Couldn't even get like a fucking melee throw off. What the? Yeah, when they do that shit at close range. Ooh. Oh no, TCAV, I'm done collecting now. I don't need to collect anymore. Aside from like the optional gore nest fights to buff my health or armor. Yeah, no more gold, no more rubies, we don't need it.
One has returned.
Hey Royale with cheese. How's Ultra Nightmare feel in the new Doom? It's pretty touch and go. It's not as, I feel like, deterministic as Doom Eternal. Like I feel like there's aspects you can't control with skill. That was awesome. Or rather, I'm suspecting that much like, oh yeah, 666 gold, hell yeah. I think also like Doom Eternal though, the secret is just killing things fast. Like, the chaos, the randomness can't get out of hand if everything's dead. And I think that's the idea. You have to kill things before other things spawn. You have to kill the things that spawn before they can do anything. So there is some element of like knowing the demons that are in a particular fight, killing the specific ones that add to that chaos, like the Revenant. Prioritizing enemies properly, that kind of thing. First, you dislike not having the demon finisher animations, but not having it fits this game so well. Yeah, I was bummed about that too, but given all the melee you do, I don't think it would really fit. So, the game's got a good flow. It feels good to kill things. I think it's got the right amount of like goofy violence still. I think the glory kills did add a certain rhythm to Doom Eternal, which was nice, but that's what parrying is now, and I feel like you do it more often, and the time ramp is kind of the same thing. So. All right, here we go. Alarm going off is so good. Shoot green shit at me. Thank you. Shit. It used it! Oh, lame. I thought I would be able to, like, travel up a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Heaven Splitter still got my back. Oh! Fuck. I think the stomp stunned him. Okay, let's look around. Yeah, the Dread Mace is really cool. It can be dangerous, but you just got to be patient and pick your time.
Covenant with the Dark Realm is sealed. Now their strength is our own.
So yeah, I guess the maker found out about Argent, or found out about Hell Energy because of the Cosmic faction. Because they got invaded by demons. Ground pounds interrupt the Revenant. Consistently. Yeah. I feel like ground pounds aren't something... Maybe I'm just not looking for them. In terms of something you can do consistently. Or a strategy you can rely upon. But yeah, they're shockingly effective. Makes landing safe as long as you're, you know, declining any sort of altitude. There's a new best song, kind of like BFG Division. Probably nothing that goes as hard as BFG Division did when people heard it the first time. There's a couple of real banger tracks. That I'm not super familiar with the names of them all, though. I haven't listened to the soundtrack all the way through. But there's some good shit. There's definitely some levels, like the first Hell level. Some of the Cosmic tracks go real hard. Oh no! I did the same thing, man. Oh yeah, that's right, because there's gold. What else is back here? Just more gold? Who cares? You got a game to beat. And this is why they put that little fence up every time you get on an elevator. You don't do exactly what I just did. Stop slithering! God, it's so annoying. sorry to ruin the 666 gold, but I'm about to spend it. At least I thought I was about to. So it would have ruined it anyway. How goes the run? Well, it's a new PB so far. And it's feeling good. It's flowing well. Oh yeah, gotta finish Split Fiction with your girlfriend. What a great game. It's definitely one I want to play through with Steph. I'm not spawning anything else around here? You know why? Anyone know why it didn't get Mick Gordon back for this game? Their professional relationship soured. If you like, you can Google it. There's a Mick posted some open letters about it, and then Marty Stratton at id Software kind of had to reply about the situation. Some unfortunate misunderstandings / disagreements about the schedule of delivery for the the soundtrack masters for Doom Eternal, I guess. It's kind of the core of it. But they didn't use Mick on the Ancient Gods DLC either, because yeah, they had a falling out at that point. So, bit of a shame. A lot of people weep and cry, and I understand. He makes great music, but I still feel like this game has amazing music. I feel like the Ancient Gods had amazing music. So I'm sure he would have done fine, but the people that they got, Andrew Hosholt and Daniel Levy for Ancient Gods, and then it's like a studio for this, the Kill Box or something. I'm trying to remember the name. I'm failing clearly. Finishing move. Thank you. That's the one. Yeah. Oh, TKF, it's already 2 a.m. for you? That's getting on to the wee hours, huh? There we go. All right. That's fully upgraded. That's fully upgraded. So let's... Oh, I need 3 more rubies. Okay. Joke's on me. You go back? Really, you can go back to do that optional counter. Let me see. I'm pretty sure that's a armor up. I'm gonna want to get that. I wanted to upgrade the mace before I did it, though, just for maximum security. It's down here. Little guy. Or maybe not. Oh, just a toy. Okay. Yeah. God damn it. Oh no. Oh. Man. That mace just demolishes. It's just landing the hit. All you need is enough time to land that hit. Yeah, all the nails. I love it. I love when you execute those dudes after using the impaler. Wait a minute. There's a ruby over there. Another one in the stage somewhere, but whatever. There's some easy. I remember there being some pretty easy rubies. It was like a jump pad that turned on way up there. Maybe not yet? I thought going through the door would finish things. It will. Alright. For a button to activate it or something? Dad, how do we turn on this jump pad? I can't remember. Yeah, the mace I think is really fun. Why do they want me to go up there? I think it's a broken objective, maybe. I was just here. Well, I guess it's not that big of a deal. Maybe there was some random switch, or like a one I gotta throw my shield into. Ah, well. Nice. Earth marshes.
2 cosmic relics detected nearby.
Oh yeah.
Both to proceed.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Tricks. It's built on the same engine as the last Doom. A different version of the same engine. I think this is in Tech 8. Every Doom game kind of has a new iteration of the engine. New capabilities. What the? Go down. What's happening? You won't let me do it anymore? There, that was super weird. Praise the rune. Praise, all hail the rune that lets me do that. Knocks them out of their dumb crap. Fuck. Okay. Oh no. There we go. Whew. Fucking hell. Where's the last thing? Oh no. Whew. Okay. Outpaced the game. That's the idea. Use the BFC often.
Relic acquired.
Not really. There's not a lot of reason or like occasion to use it.
Time of ascension is now. No
It's also a bit scary to switch
longer shall we be shackled.
to a weapon where you're not allowed to use your shields. How did that hurt me? Fuck off. I got the one ruby in this level, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. The only thing I'm in the market for at the moment. have to aim up when blocking? Huh, I didn't know that. Yeah. I'm gonna go up. I don't want to climb up there. I feel like I'll just eat a shot as soon as I get to the top. Pretty much I just whip out the BFC and shoot whenever I see a Komodo. And it works pretty well. It's like, I don't want to deal with you. Because they can be long and they run around a lot. Rather, fighting them can take a while. And they run around a lot.
Both relics acquired. Proceed to the central lift.
Proceed to the lift. Proceed to the lift. Yeah, I don't give a shit about any of the rest of this stuff. Man, I got all my upgrades. I got mine.
The stars bleed, and the void calls.
Got my doohickey. Yeah. They use like ancient rail spikes instead of clean machined nails for the impaler. It's more brutal that way. Brutal. Fuck. I don't like any of this. Oh, come on, really? God. Oh, mine's, Alright, took that out at least. Yeah. A remnant somewhere. Okay, it died. Oh my god. Real shit combo. The Revenant, they can just sit back and it's like the big arena lets those bullets speed up so fast before they get to you. Ew. That was pulse quickening. Yeah, the 2 guns upgraded. The impact hammer changes to a gemstone. Yeah, the thing in the back, that red crystal. Yeah, all the upgrades change the weapon models, which is really cool. Gaming. 17 of 22. How many rubies in this level?
Location unknown. No reference data available.
Actually off the map. Ugh, you my butt. All those mines out everywhere. I think it's dead. You dead? You're dead. You're dead. That was a little scary. But only a little. Ooh. 3 ruby. Tricky. This level's gimmicky as hell. Is it? Ugh. I don't remember a lot of it. Starting to get into the part of the game that I haven't played a ton. Which is good. But it means that I might be susceptible. There's the boat hull with the hordes of Hell Knights. Oh yeah. Hell Knights are nice and chewy though, like not that threatening. I don't sweat no Hell Knights. Yep. And all that's in there? Life? Crazy sound effects. revenant killed is a gift to this world. Make sure I'm not getting myself surrounded here. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, whatever. Let's back up. Let's back up. I don't like that. I don't like that angle. So good. That headshot recovery, and then you just get another fucking mace. Ugh. Get out my face. Alright, we got any rubies around here? It's like the last thing I need to pick up. After I get one more ruby, then it's just like non-stop. Blitz till the end of the game. Hoping if I got close enough, it would tell me what that was. I don't care. I don't care anymore. There's gonna be another ruby. Alright? Oh yeah, you gotta do a whole little puzzle. Air quotes puzzle. Right? You gotta push a block. Kick around a block so that you can... Maybe not? Revenant and Cacodemon? Yeah. Combined? Ugh. The idea that like a Revenant, or sorry, a Cacodemon can put out those giant shields, and then a Revenant can just do whatever it wants behind them. Ugh. Imps are little mini nightmares in that regard. They can throw out those little baby shields. This game based on the movie Doom? It sure is. Pretty dramatic reinterpretation, though. Classic tale, Doom. How many Oscars did that win? I can't remember. Why do I want to climb on that box? That's why. Heaven Splitter. Love you, Heaven Splitter. What's over there? Fight. Here, there's an ammo up here, but I don't care.
Gravitic anomalies detected.
He'll come back. Ugh. The most terrifying span of time is when your shield is broken. NB, I am dooming. I am dooming hard right now. I'm on a hell of a run. PB, we're gonna close it out. The giant Bioforce gun. Oh, the ballistic. What is it? Ballistic force cannon? No. Remember the name of it? BFC. Ballistic force crossbow. There we go. It doesn't have the same pizzazz as the BFG, but it'll do. At this point, I appreciate the variety. Why does it keep switching me to the fucking shotgun? Wanted some distance. One lonely imp.
Commander Thera's life signal locked on. She is inside.
You taking care of your
Like the temple.
taking care of your biological needs there, NB? Milk, pure, powerful, proven. Thank you. Drink a pint of milk a day. I think you've made your point pretty cohesively, pretty thoroughly. Nothing can go wrong if you drink a pint of milk a day. You will surely not regret drinking a pint of milk every day. Let's just ammo up. Yeah, spitting that thick milk spit. Chewy milk loogie.
Prepare the sacrifice. The beast approaches.
I wonder who they're talking about. I wouldn't want to be that guy.
Alert. Unknown entity approaching.
At this stage of the game, you only die because of some BS or your own stupidity. Yeah, but I feel like the BS is a little more minimized once you have larger health pools, and especially the Dread Mace. Like the fact that it can just, like, one bop kills everything in a big area means that you're less, I feel like it means you're less likely to get jumped by demons you didn't know were there. Less likely to get distracted or have your shield broken by a bunch of minion shots. Belly of the beast.
You have been ingested. Vital signs stable.
You've been 8. Now we gotta tear up these guts.
Major organ located.
Now, this room needs to be approached with caution. There's shit everywhere and it sucks. Oh yeah, there's this guy over here. Let's fuck him up first. There we go. Maybe the level of, like, the amount of critical or stunned health that the demons have is sort of corresponding to how they want you to engage them. I think it's pretty clear they don't want you to just shoot whiplashes until they die. They really want you to engage with them in melee. Didn't see that shot coming. Mines! No. No, no, no. Man. Ready to ambush my ass. I was switching weapons. See, that's the kind of random BS that'll get you. Just like you made a decision because there were no demons around, and then surprise, there is, and it's shooting you. The fuck hit me in the back? Oh, fuck you, man. Bitch, but it's still hitting me. Ah. Okay. What the fuck? Why does it hit me so much? Holy shit. Okay, woo. It was a bit of a scramble situation, but managed to get it. All right. that I think was like the trickiest encounter in this level. Or I remember it being a pain in the ass. The rest, there's like some gimmicky rooms that can be tricky, but how to get over there, so I'm not gonna go. This difficulty setting wipes your save when you die. Yes, that's the idea. Classic. Hey! Oh, okay. It's all the green stuff. I thought there was another demon that put down a stink. Yes, Strongfoot Adventures, that is correct. It'd be weird if you could buy like healing potions and shit. See your ass up there. Little brain poking out. That's enough for me. Oh, Cthulhu, eat your dragon buddy so you can get some help down here? Oh, it's not necessary. But yeah, I just love hanging out with my dragon bud. Luckily, I have my dragon bud. No matter what, at least I have my dragon pal. Boy, I think I'd really lose it if I lost my dragon pal. Oh. Right.
The old one lost forever.
Maybe not forever. Demon cybernetics is awfully powerful these days. He threw Stinky at me. There's always some little turd in the way. Maybe not always, but frequently. Dawn, get out. I don't have time for you.
Caution. Clear signal is surrounded by enemy targets.
I like how this is the end of the last level before we got eaten by Cthulhu. We just got to blast our way out of his body. In this game specifically, if you put an enemy in front and one behind on a corridor, it would be harder to manage as opposed to Eternal in 2016. Not complaining though. I think it's a little easier to manage than 2016. I don't think 2016 did it that much. I think the difference is this game does it all the time. Fun little gauntlet up to the end of the stage. I'll save you, Theodore. Hope you're not foreshadowing? No. No. Why would I do that? Harbor of Souls. Azrak, after besting the Slayer, transforms himself. I gotta not get myself in trouble with this berserk. damn it. I am doing a piss job. Fuck you! Let me shoot you! Oi! Glad they came around eventually. Okay, so there's another ruby in this
Attempting
level.
to connect to Sentinel network.
A network. See it up there. There we go. What? Yeah, runs are going better. Only strategy change is to kind of abandon trying to play strategically, I guess.
A beacon is emanating from
I mean, there's still some strategy involved, but I've kind of given up on hanging back and like sticking to the walls. Yeah, night is the night. Night's the night, because I'm gonna deploy gamer tactics if I have to, but I haven't had to.
located.
Part of me wonders if they maybe made another difficulty tweak, or maybe I don't know. Maybe the assuredness of using my hidden technique has given me the confidence to play like I should have been all along. Maybe timidity is what was getting me. So Sinners on VOD, what a fucking movie. Yeah, I gotta watch that one. It's already on demand, huh? Alright. Yeah, there's definitely more music in this level than I heard the last time I was here. I got the no music glitch. Alright. Yeah. Damn it. So much health. Oh, back it up. That's too much. So this is my strategy now. Is like, ah, fucking hell. Shots home so relentlessly. Shit. Ah! Man. The AoEs they can catch you inside are just brutal. Ah! Fuck you! Ah! Didn't mean to do that melee. Okay. Problem dealt with. Surprise remnant in the ass. section was tough. Had to step away after a while. Yeah. It was tough. I mean, like, a zig instead of a zag would have been the end of it. But we're still cooking. God, what hit me already? Mines. Nope. 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 Okay, he's dead. Need that health. Yes. Sweet resource spires. I'm kind of hoping I can pick up that last ruby in this level. Well, we'll see. I feel like there's still some gimme rubies. Oh, Lord. Behind me. I know they want to get me. Oh, there's the ruby. You guys see how to get it? Lever. There we go. All right. Final pickup. God, the range on these fuckers. All of you assholes need to die. Good. Level is this 19? I think.
Arcane totem identified. Rerouting to next objective.
Is that it? No, it's not it. was that? Oh, my shield isn't there? Okay. But I think I'm near the end of the stage. I mean, it says no target. I can hear it. Shit. You think it's gonna block stuff? Isn't that cool? I don't remember how much is left in this level. No, that's not good. Yeah, I can't throw. Fuck, man. I don't know if that's gonna work. Can I parry like this? Yeah, I don't have shield throw anymore. Okay, I can parry. I can shield bash. Maybe this will bring my shield back. It didn't. Okay. Yeah. I just can't do the shield throw anymore. Alright. Is it glitched? Sure seems like it, yeah. The shield glitches out. I've had the shield glitch out on me a couple times. Yeah, armor I can't really break. Oh shit. Fuck, man. I don't want to play the whole stage again. If I do this, reset your campaign back to when you first started this chapter. Anything to like maybe if I fall off the map and it respawns me. No! Fuck off. Oh! Do a ledge grab. All right. All right, Hugo. I'll do a ledge grab. Can I maybe... no, that's not going to work. Also, Hugo, sorry. I didn't see you were in chat. I'm trying to do a ledge grab. We got a good run going. Whoop. Yeah, he's in YouTube chat at the moment. I was dooming hard. Wasn't paying attention to chat. Alright, well. No worries, no worries. Hey, at least you have the option to quit to menu and start the level over. Yeah, reload the game. Alright, well, Harbor of Souls. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Right. There's my shield. There's my beautiful baby. Not allowed to interrupt the whiplash. Whoa, I didn't think it would zoom that far.
attempting to connect to the Sentinel network.
We're all attempting to connect to somebody. What? I was like, wait, where's the elevator? There's only one place it can be, right above my head. Hello, John Cleese's Creases. Hey, David. It'd be funny in a cruel way if the shield immediately disappeared. It would. Yeah, I was... There's some combination of buttons I was mashing, switching to or from the BFC.
Signal detected. A beacon.
Hey, Gloria, I am really live streaming right now. Yeah, I guess it's pretty late, huh? Yeah, no, live. Fully live.
Scanning. Vessel located.
Saw you going back for that melee. You don't do that here. And this fight's tough. Him shove you around. Oh, those shots are brutal. Oh, it's still hit. Hell yeah. There's no monster closets anymore. Now it's just spawning behind you, which kind of feels like Doom 1 Nightmare. Kind of feels like original Nightmare mode, where fucking zombies would just spawn in everywhere. Hit scan zombies, just dropping random spots. Keeps you on your toes, I guess. Oh yeah, this part kind of stinks. Stinks. Oh, I don't know if Insomnia is still taking you, Mr. Martin. But has there been a difficulty tweak in like the last 24 hours? Or am I just on a roll right now? I can't tell. Maybe the last 48 hours? Got a shield bash, but I want to stop. Nope, mines. Back it up. Back it up. Oh, John Cleese's Creases. Are you just curious about the meaning of the word hit scan? That's a video game terminology to mean like the bullet is instant. So in one frame, like you click and it's like an instant laser shot as opposed to a projectile that like travels. So in Doom 1, there are enemies that shoot projectiles at you, but then there are hit scan enemies that have guns and they just shoot you. They just hit you if they have line of sight. I think there might be some randomness baked into their aim, but not much. Damn, I wish you'd gotten that shot off. 7 splitter would be nice right now. Okay. Yep, the soldiers, yeah, chain gun soldiers in Doom 1 were just a menace. It's funny, in some of the map packs I played, Mapmaker started using that, of like putting them in compromising positions to just like make the map hard. And it worked. It sure did make the map hard. We're through the encounters that really made me sweat already, so that's nice. Ah. Oh yeah, there's this. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, yeah! Yeah! Fucking shit. At this point, I'm kind of worried a random stink cloud might fly over and get me. Oh! Ah! Okay. Alright. Yeah! Ah. We don't need that. Man, they torch you instantly. Right. God. Okay. Take back what I said. Never safe. But I got my shield. Oh yeah, I guess we're about to do the enhanced Komodo dragon fight.
Rerouting to next objective.
Gonna make me run up there first. Okay. Shield still present. EFC strategy deployed. I haven't saved an arrow this time. Door gonna open? Yeah. Okay. It's green. They were both on me. Wow. Oops, nope. Okay. Let's get some. Ooh, oh wait, hold on. Get some armor. You think the DLC might pertain to? I mean, I feel like they dropped hints. There's some characters at the end of the game that are pretty, like, they're mentioned and shown on screen, and they wouldn't do that, I don't think, unless there was a reason. And it's like, it's also a storyline that's kind of been teed up by Doom lore in the past, so I have my suspicions. Might be some drama, a betrayal or two. Yeah, someone's kid might get demonified. The longer that the kid is on Earth, the stronger he becomes. Oh yeah, this is the other berserk. Getting those mid-air mace hits, man, that feels great. There you go. Well, I guess fuck it. Got the crystal. All right. Hold on. Ratelguana? Do you feel bad for the Hell Knights? Get an axe or nothing at all, and then ordered to charge into mace range? Yeah, they shouldn't have been demons. Pretty simple. I didn't make them demons. I didn't choose that. Wrong button. It's okay. Figure it out. You don't think they got a choice? should have they should have forced a choice then. Doomslayer didn't choose to be killed. Actually, he kind of did, huh? He ripped off the thing himself. That was an accident, but a happy one. Oh. Demons are not pro-choice. You didn't need to /S that. Yeah, he kind of did it to himself, didn't he? That's why it's my theory that Doom Guy has died and come back to life before. Maybe not in that context, but... Or he was just so pissed that, like, so tired of being contained. I think it's pretty clear that, like, cunning and reason are not necessarily Doomslayer's traits. I don't know that he planned it necessarily. Oh, I'm going backwards. Oh, I got the red key, right. You don't understand this game? I think I missed the boat on this franchise, but it's been fun watching the VODs. Oh, it's, there's not a, like, at this point, there's a lot of lore and characters, and it's fun to talk about, but at its soul, like, all the Doom games at their soul are just fun to run around and shoot. All the window dressing is just kind of fun little headspace stuff, I think. If you have any interest, Gloria, I'd really recommend just playing Doom 2016. It's not, it like, doesn't start presuming that you know or care about anything. Just a good old-fashioned Doom tale. Just a Doom guy, and some demons, and a shotgun, some great music. Cool setting. It flows really well. It's not like really blown out in terms of mechanics. So I think the intimidation factor maybe wouldn't be there. But you know, I love 2016. I recommend that as much as I can. Yeah, Sam Hayden is an amazing character with an incredible performance. Ultra long range negatives, man. Ugh. Gotta go. It's almost 2 a.m. there. All right, no worries. Thank you for the encouragement, though. Okay. I think it's just the boat after this, right? This is a rad cutscene. It's funny, even though I want to skip cutscenes for the sake of time, they're still so good. It's fun to watch. Okay, so 3 more levels. The last one's pretty beefy.
Payment required.
I'll give you 2 shells. Keep the change. I think I made that said that exact same thing. I really hope that in Doom Guy's mind there's just non-stop one-liners that he's choosing not to say because he said them all already. Have you died on this run at all? No. I mean, yeah, I'm this far, so.
Vessel
I haven't had to deploy the secret technique at all. This is a, oh. Yeah, this one's spicy. Fucking Arachnotron back there, being a real pill. Mines. Ugh. All right. Whoa! Hey! Damn it! Hit him, please! Hit him! Hit him! Fuck! Okay. Dude, an Arachnotron spawning on top of me is like terrible, terrible fear. How did I do that? Jesus. Dude, the damage of that plus shock. What? Whoa. Okay. Can you use life sigils? No. Life sigils just refill your health and armor. And Mega Health now only refills your life. Yeah, right? Sinful Dare Bear, isn't that fun? That's fun. Fun little thing they did. Thank you, Sinful. Did the gods trick Doomguy into working for them? Kind of like Kratos. Not so much a trick. It's like a physical restraint. But also, like, Doomguy is kind of different. Kind of built different. He's just sort of a force of nature. Kratos theoretically has, like, reason and rationale. And I guess Doomguy's motivated by his pet dying. But yeah, there's in a few of the Doom games, it's pretty smart. There are characters that understand Doomguy or Doomslayer's nature, and they kind of manipulate him, or like arrange things so that he does what they want. And that's kind of the same situation in this game. It's much more explicit about the manipulation though. He's got a restraining bolt on his chest at the beginning, and it keeps him in check. Yeah, they attempt to. Yeah, anyone who tries to restrain Doomguy usually ends up dying. He doesn't necessarily take that personally, I've noticed. He doesn't necessarily go out on vengeance for anyone that tried to manipulate him or control him. He just wants to be free of it so he can go back to killing demons. Unless they are a demon. I do like that they made Too Angry to Die like a whole artistic sequence. So sick. Find the source of your power. The icon of your rage. This is the end game. Last couple of levels, I guess. Last 2 levels?
My blood runs
No, last 3 levels.
the dark powers to call upon the damned.
Resurrection, final conflict, and then last level.
I'm going back.
I just love the way liquids are done in this engine. So impressive looking. Chanting I'm hearing sounds exactly the same as the icon of sin level in Doom 2? Ooh, really? Oh, that's pretty telling, isn't it? I don't know why the pentagram lights up when he steps on it. I feel like that's a very intentional thing they show. Riff? And then, yeah, the music starts getting a little more electronic. Becoming the Slayer.
The outer defenses were slaughtered. Milbig's forces are surrounded.
The Creed just surrendered. He's not responding.
what a blessing that rune is. What a blessing. Oh. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. Nice. Okay. Delicious health. Delicious health.
Got a siege tower. Good work, Nova.
Pile of gold. I can get my way back up to 666 gold by the end of it. What's in this stage? Armor. This could be an armor. No, it's just for gold. God damn it. I got tricked. No! Okay, okay. Didn't think the weapon switch would go through. Yeah, damn right they are. Boom guys on the clock. Huh? Oh, I got squished. That's what that's like. This is not an instant kill. Revenants and cacodemons, I hate them. Hate you. Just this variable shot too. Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought I could get her before she split. God bless. Not sure if you saw, you can use unlimited BFC with Berserk. I didn't know that. That is a helpful tip. Thank you. I don't know if there's another Berserk in the game at this point. That's still a helpful tip.
Second tower is down.
Wait a minute. There's a way through. Oh, okay. Oh, there's one right at the end of the last level? Okay. Let's see, I got the... Okay, I got the health, I got the armor. I don't need weapon. I don't need ammo up. At this point, I don't think. What I need is to see them credits. You can see the ship up there. What is going on? Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay, USA. Mines are not getting me. No. I think the shield got it. Alright, well, I guess I'm getting the ammo up. Yeah. You don't have to do all the encounters. They don't make you. These, though, yeah. You gotta blow up all the siege cannons. Now we fly.
All targets destroyed.
There's one left.
You enjoying custom sliders or just standard nightmare sliders for Ultra Nightmare? Standard. Standard, yeah. Maybe in the future, I'll ramp up the... Might be fun to like ramp up the game speed and slayer damage. Shred through. That'd be cool. I go back through parts of the map I haven't been through yet. They're gonna make me fight shit. Come on. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, now you want to shoot at me. Mm-hmm. Good boy. Good boy, Surat. Igni Wolf. Thanks for the sub. Haven't gotten this game yet. Looks like a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it.
The Creed ship is powering up.
The Makers won't allow this. The Slayer will decide his fate.
Yes, I will. Be a good warm-up for boss fight strats. Yeah! Oh no. Okay. Get back up. Oh, right. Love Doom Eternal, never managed to complete Ultra Nightmare on that, or 2016, not for lack of trying either. Oh, you can make the dragon gun fire faster if you tap it instead of holding it down? Okay. I don't know that I'm ever in a situation where I need the dragon to fire faster. I guess it'll kill those hell ships a little faster, that's fun. That is a good tip. A lot of good tips. I like these good tips. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I should be harvesting these guys for armor. Oh well, too late, I think.
Princess Rick, please help me.
Ain't coming for you, bud.
What was asked of me?
How to fight Worm Creed. What does that mean, Creed? Oh, shit. The Ministry? Okay, 2 more levels. Let's do it. Final battle. I gotta use the restroom though. I'll be right back. Why not during the ads? Great question. I'm not really looking. Too locked in. Yeah, that is a good time to piss. You're right about that. Okay.
Engaged.
I kind of remember old ones' attacks. Definitely not gonna die the old one. Yeah, the twofer.
It's tearing through the front line.
Those Titans are protecting the siege towers.
Oh, hello. Whoa. That was weird. What the fuck? Hey! No! No! Surely this can shoot through the shield, right? Nice. Right, White Buffalo. Doomin' and goonin'. There we go. Random little jab there. Up. Any tips for an ultra nightmare run? Man. Look around a lot. Like, you basically just have to clear minions and kill shit really fast. So like, learning certain combos to kill certain demons. It's kind of similar to other Doom games, I guess, in that regard. The early game is really volatile. Wear headphones is a big one. There are a lot of audio cues that I didn't quite get on speakers. But I can hear like shots and demons. If I hear a demon that I don't see, that just triggers me to like look around frantically. Keep your shield up most of the time. If you get like getting a shield broken is better than dying. Don't be afraid to disengage and back up. If anything looks like a tough combo of demons. Yeah, the new combo TikTok thing. It seems kind of TikTok-y, doesn't it? I still don't know how it works, but it does remind me of streaming on TikTok. Might be a little too gamified. We'll see. I found that pretty distasteful on TikTok. The like... just the like... all the like false hype that came around giving streamers money. Yee! You can give me money if you want. I'll get realistically hyped. Still don't understand quite how it works. There's got to be like an article about it somewhere. Oh, I thought I had... Oops. I thought I had... gun saved up. Whoa. Alright, hold one down. I love that they added the cacodemon spoik sound. Spoik! Always have that dash of like comedy when there's something outrageously violent happening. Alright, alright, buddy. Ooh, bad time to switch weapons. Calling a mulligan.
Combat mode engaged.
The game glitched, so I consider that. I consider that my one. Yeah, getting Azric's combo timing right off the top. It's so tricky. Ah. That's kind of the hardest fight right there, too.
Flowing through the front lines. The Titans are protecting the siege towers.
Alright, well, ultimate technique was used. Ultimate technique employed. But I still consider it even Stevens for the, secret jutsu activated. I still consider it even for the, like, shields appearing on me. White Buffalo. How I show respect to the developers by digging in and appreciating every ounce of enjoyment in a game. Yeah, I didn't die. It's okay, Secret Parmesan. Nothing happened. Yeah, I really should have just sat back and like learned the timing. I was also a little indecisive about using the robot or the rockets to recover health, which really would have been the right play, I think. I think if I had stuck with the rockets, I could have landed a parry. I would have gotten him back way more health than if I just stuck with the pulverizer. Ravager. Campaign still going? Because I'm right at the end of it. Unfortunate death at Azric? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. We haven't fought Azric yet. Yeah, Mandela effect. That's what that was. That one animates so cool. Yeah. Kind of a shame that you just have this one encounter, really. I don't know, I also went for melee at a silly time. Azrek has like, he's kind of got his own special things going on. Hey, look at my... Well, that's interesting. It puts a pip there, even though I didn't die. Curious. Must be a glitch. New bug.
How does it feel, Slayer?
Love the sound of that hit. Boonk. Bad idea, but whatever. Got all those nails in his face.
Enough of this!
Yeah, him Bucky catching the shield. It's just like cool test of all of Doomslayer's abilities, really. Like just punching him and he's just like, "Ugh." Then he gets scratched. All right. Oh, it's kind of like it's got the same chords as like the theme, the menu, main menu. Yeah. Okay. One more level. This is a whole level, though. Let Hugo Martin know about all those bugs that made it look like you died. There's only one, really. One bug.
Buy him as much time as you can.
This has the audacity to be a whole ass level. I don't understand why he puts that shit down in front of him sometimes. Pretty rare. Oh, fuck! I need my shield! That stuff. Why does he do that sometimes? I need a box. Need a helpful box. Oh. Oh, that's okay. Does all of the cacodemon count as a headshot? No, I think it's just the brain on top. I thought it might have been the eye in the middle, but I think it is just the big brain. The BFC probably doesn't do that much damage in a boss fight. What am I doing? I hit the wrong button! I hit the wrong button! Ah! I hit the wrong button. I changed to the BFC on accident and I couldn't switch back before I died. That was a bug. That was a bug. Like, for real though, you shouldn't lose the game because you pressed the wrong button one time. Secret Jutsu. I want to say that I experienced four BS deaths in this game. So if I can beat this, I've used 2. If I can beat this in under 4 more retries, and I'd say it counts. I'd say it counts. Fuck it. Oh, shit! What is that fucking shit, man? Why is he doing that now? I don't know where they are! I don't know where they are! God, just put mines all around me. Fucking hell. They're trying their hardest, man. You had one of your UN runs in Siege 1 because you walked around the wrong corner and both arachnotrons had covered the ground with mines. Yes, mine deaths are bullshit. I've experienced a few deaths to mines where, yeah, they just put them out without warning and they stay forever and you can't blow them up prematurely. And yeah, you can just walk into them and they die. They blow up immediately. It's very possible to have no reaction time. Which I don't think is right. I don't think that should be that way. That doesn't feel in line with the rest of the game. I'm starting to get tired too. That's it? Start all over again? Nah, I'm good. There's too many other things to play right now. Okay, so you can't jump over the stink. Thought I wasn't. Thought you were. Wait, thought you were fucking hell? I'm fucking hell right now. System Shock 2 remasters in a couple of weeks. Again, with this glitched death marker. How strange. Yeah, bug markers. That's what those are. Good for knowing where the bugs are. Okay. Now the game may continue. Fucking fuck you. Don't do it again. Oh, they're all on the ceiling. did it again before the first mines even exploded. All this for a block. All this for a climby block. Is this on a lower difficulty, or is Dark Age's enemy AI slow? Neither? I don't know that the AI is necessarily slow. I'm just not giving them a chance to do anything, for the most part. But the AI is not really all that slow. Minion enemies do a pretty good job of, like, running around behind you a lot. A lot. Dead? Finally, shit. Ugh. Watch, but you also want to avoid spoilers. Well, I'm gonna skip the cutscenes. Oh yeah, unless I guess you just don't want to see the last boss fight.
Approaching Azric's hangar.
Good.
Players getting close!
new. Go. Where'd that Revenant go? Oh, we got a Caco. What FOV you on? 120, whatever the highest FOV is. I need those peripherals. Gotta see all the demons. Oh. What the fuck? That was fucked up. Did that. Where are you? Is that the main one? Oh no, it's not. You got some business. Yeah, let's go. I'm earning this shit.
Locking on Average signal now.
He's on board. We hold our ground until he finishes this.
Where? That was pretty cool.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Slither on up. Yeah, we'll see about this.
Now, as long as I live, the Old One can still be resurrected. I command the Horde. Kill me, and this war will never end.
I love his yell. Marg! Such a good... I hate this guy and I want him to suffer sound. I don't think that shield can be broken. I think that's it. I think we did it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. GG easy first try. Completely owned with full gaming skill. And a couple of secret technique deployments. 0 deaths. All right, we're skipping that for the sake of spoilers. You got to earn it yourself if you want to see the ending cool cutscene. Schwink. GG. Full completion. I am the master. Yay! Oh wow, I didn't know you got gold skins for the mech and the dragon. That's fucking awesome. This the real run? It sure is, Lee Mitchell. You were all here. I was here. For the impossible. The dream is real. I did it. With all gaming techniques employed. Significantly less deaths compared to Eternal. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm just better at Doom games now, but also, you know, had I actually like played by the game's rules, who knows what the ultimate count might have been. Feels good though. It's a fun game. Did Ultra Nightmare with all easy modifiers. Can you do that, Redden? Can you like go in and like change all the settings and it still counts as an Ultra Nightmare clear? Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that. J-Ral, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Yeah, Werewolf. I hit, I was over 100 in Eternal. Oh, you got the skins, huh? Okay. Kenobi Corner, thank you for gifting a sub. I don't mind that. Whatever. Difficulty, like, I'm guilty of this as much as people I think of largely my age. Like, game difficulty is so, like, arbitrary, and and one little thing, like one nudge either way, can make the difference between a really, like, an unfairly difficult thing. You want to say that, like, oh, you like... What am I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. Like, doing something in the real world is a bit different. Like clawing something out of chaos and making it something
climbing a mountain or whatever that wasn't made to be climbed. It doesn't have stairs built in. That's a bit different, I think, than assigning value to beating a game that is created by people for people to beat. But yeah, it's I know that a lot of people put a lot of stake in like the Dark Souls method of like, no, the game came like it is and it's up to you to use your brain and your gamer skill to figure it out. I think problem solving skills help there, but getting like really hard line on difficulty and trying to like reinforce the virtue of beating something on a like they've been noodling with the difficulty of this game since it came out. So like what it was easier, you know, before, then they made it way hard and then they dialed it back a little bit. So where in there is the, you know, the official Ultra Nightmare clear? No. You felt my flow like a naughty by nature? I love it. I would rather beat a game on easy and enjoy the journey than feel challenged on hard but give up from frustration. Yeah. It's all and that's why this game's pretty awesome, because it lets you noodle everything. Speed of the game, the damage, the like aggression. Conqueror. That's me. Let's put it on. Put on the Conqueror skin. Click on the right thing eventually. Bam. Solid gold. There. Hell yeah. Yeah, and in single player, all that matters is the experience you paid for. Mm-hmm. And these days, I think it's trending towards you buy a game, tweak it how you want. As opposed to like how it was in the 80s and 90s, where you buy a game and it comes like it is on the disc. And there is a certain thrill to navigating that, bugs and all. That's what I did here. Part of me wonders if they're aware of like the fact that you can just hit escape and restart the level, or just Alt F4 and keep going. But even on top of the fact that you can change all the difficulty sliders in Ultra Nightmare, I feel like that's also like id Software not necessarily being super hardcore about enforcing it. In previous Doom games, if you died in Doom Eternal, like the second your health went below 0, they would like mark it, and there would be no wiggling out of it. Although I did have to Alt F4 that one time because Doom 2016 bugged out. So I don't know. There's kind of there's a history here of finishing Ultra Nightmare, but what's next? For me, sleep. But tomorrow, I'm going to finally dig into Expedition 33. There's like glass shattering in the background. So good. Yeah, I played it a little bit on stream, but I think I'm just going to start over. Get the full thing. Do one of those full Stram playthroughs. Planning on doing Elden Ring Night Rain. Yeah, whenever I can get the crew together. I might do some runs with chat. That would be cool. We can do the like password matchmaking thing and try to do some runs together. But yeah, Elden Ring Night Rain, Expedition 33. There's a couple of other games that are kind of stacking up on the backlog. I guess Mario Kart World is coming out this week. That would be fun to play with chat. I don't know what the matchmaking or anything like that's going to look like. So, oh man, you don't like kernel level anti-cheat, huh? Already, that rolls out a lot of games these days. I don't necessarily mind it. And if it means that I can matchmake without somebody hacking my shit open, that's pretty good. But yeah, I fully support people abiding by their principles. Like I did beating this game on Doom Ultra Nightmare just now. Epic Garbage Collection doing the thing. All right. Awesome. Doom the Dark Ages. Complete for now. There's going to be a campaign DLC 1. I wonder what the 1 is. I'm excited for that. I don't think I got Butcher when you opt into... I want to do that. Let me do that. Opt into email notifications or communications. I did that, but wait, did I? Butcher? Oh, I have it. Never mind. I did that. Genshin Impact's kernel-level anti-cheat has been used by malicious actors to bypass antivirus protection. Like people make altered distros of the game, so you install Genshin and there's like malware piggybacking on it. As far as I'm concerned, the only things that should have access to Ring Zero are things required for the function of the device. Well, yeah, but you understand why, like, any cheat that's... a DLL. Like, you do understand, though, how, like, anti-cheat that's operating above that, like, can just be fooled by hackers that are using their own cheats at the kernel level. But whatever, I mean... You abide by your principles. I don't care. I'll have fun playing Night Rain and not getting hacked. But that's, you know, we all make our decisions. All right, I'm going to go to bed now, and I'll be back online tomorrow with Expedition 33. This will be a fun change of pace. Expedition is still kind of high stress sometimes, but failure doesn't mean as much in that game, I don't think. You don't have to start the game over if you die in Expedition. But thanks to Doom, I'm sure I'll nail every parry right off the top. This game rocks, by the way. I really enjoy this, and I do hope that some time comes around where it's more widely acknowledged how good it is. For all I know, that is now. I think it's kind of a Doom 3 situation. People don't know what to make of it, so they think they don't like it. But they'll come around eventually. They always do. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate you. This was a really fun stream. I'm glad I could wrap this up. Now I can sleep. I can sleep, unbothered sleep with, ooh. Whoa. You're saying Counter-Strike doesn't have a cheating problem? Okay. Wow, all right. World of Warcraft, yeah, but... Well, that's okay. I don't play Counter-Strike for that reason. Yeah, because man, I don't want to ever think... Yeah, I'm getting distracted. Thanks for watching again. I'm getting all over the place. JC, thanks for the sub. 80 months. No, it's all right, Jordy. I like chit-chatting. That's the thing. I like discussing gaming topics. So you showed up late. Yeah, I'm just shutting down. Oh, thanks for watching, everybody. Really appreciate you. Hope you all have a good night. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.